Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much on the way now. Now it's Dembele. Mbappe! Mbappe! So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 21 clean sheets that year, which is over half the games, and proof that goalkeepers can make a real difference.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Can he get on the end of this? And he's worked it through. That's put paid to the danger. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Oh, crack. Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
France with the corner, they're first. That's really well manoeuvred. He'll try from distance! And he couldn't quite find the target.
Just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
Pressing high and with purpose. Serbia are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Engages and forces him off the ball. Hernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He's got away. Has to go back here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He's had a shot! And again! Goal! France! And France are in front! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege.
And it's been given away. Dembele. Shot a goal! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
That's good play. He's in a great position here. He's looking wide. Serbia are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Could be danger here. He has found the way through. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Chouameni and Cherki. Mbappe. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Looking for options, hits a shot! And that's a tiny finish. And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Serbia cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And this is Dembele. Shoots! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we are back on the way.
Serbia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Saliba deals with that comfortably. Not the most accurate pass. And he's there to retrieve it. Nicely weighted. And a shot! And that's a sharp finish! Serbia are back in business! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Now it's Olise. Well, that's beautifully weighted. The defender is not giving up on this. Opts for safety. Played back into the centre. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Serbia! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Cherki gets over and intercepts. Tries to play it through. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, that's a key interception.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque. Serbia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's found some space. Cherki. Dembele. Dembele going forward. Cherki wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 26, le numéro 25. À leur place, le numéro 14, le numéro 6. Attention, changement.
France really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Hernandez, great vision. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
That is good alertness. That's been cut out, well played. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Dembele. And there goes the final whistle. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Olise! And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And we have our very first corner. Serbia have the chance to go the other way. Pinches it off him. And he's quick to return it. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think it's hard to ignore this guy, Mike Maignan, Peter. You don't normally pick a goalkeeper as a potential match winner, but I think his consistency has to allow him an exception, because I think he's just very solid in all aspects of his game, and he has a great relationship with this defence.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now this could be a chance. Takes aim, impressive jump! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
He's a sharp little ball here. Shapes to shoot! Goal, France! And there is your opener. It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Of course, there's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
So, a breakthrough already. Quarter of an hour played. Serbia are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. So what can they make of this? Engages and forces him off the ball. Koundé. Mbappe. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Serbia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side, and he has been fouled there. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Dembele. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. That has not gone well. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Oh, it's Dembele. It's a good run, this. One that is high in energy. Goes for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Cherki actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Threads one in. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. And it's been played through. And this is Dembele. He's picked his way. And the shot! And a neat finish! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
France are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of nothing there. A few seconds.
Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. Serbia are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. This is a promising build-up. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. It's just beyond his reach. Oh, good-looking ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Cherki tries to pass it through, up towards the front line. Good running, strong and purposeful. Opts to play it back. That's good defending, very good defending. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So, into the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now that's well seen too. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe. Oh no, this does not look good. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. It's all becoming so easy. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Hernandez looking for options for movement, and it's played in. Shot, surely! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Cleared away. Upamecano. And it's Hernandez. And the pass is intercepted.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Cherki was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's on it, can he get away? Big chance! Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? That's good play. France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least. because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Played out to the left flank. Oh, easy pickings there. And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, it's Dembele. Lovely, now then. He's in a good position here. Conte.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, it's Dembele. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he finish? Great football, shot and save.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro
It's their
26.
second corner of the game.
Le numéro 11. À leur place, le numéro 14. Le numéro 9. Changement.
And it's been taken short. France are looking to go forward now. Oh, what a... There's the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, that is remarkable.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that is one way to stop him. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And the finish! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Serbia presented with a golden opportunity here. Drama over the penalty spot. And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this?
Changement en cours.
And he's managed to gift it back. Now, can they get him away? It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well timed, excellent interception. looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Il y aura 4 minutes.
Can he get it
de temps
through?
additionnel.
No, that's been intercepted. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And he's intervened well there. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Real chance! And that's a sharp finish. Drama at the death. Is there time for one more twist? So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Serbia give themselves a chance of a fairy tale. And that is it. A real high-octane conclusion. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking...
Real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Koundé gets a foot in here. Cherki. Now, what about a counter-attack? Hernandez makes the interception. Shifted it to the flank. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this fella, Upamecano, is remarkably forward-thinking for a centre-back. I really like the way he's proactive in everything he does, often stepping out of that defensive line and pressing people much further up the pitch. It's risky business, but he can handle it.
Yeah, he'll set. Takes a shot! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Serbia have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. And the finish! Goal! Serbia! And Serbia score first. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Serbia already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. And he's intervened well there. This looks promising. Gives it back. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Strokes it back.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tries to pass it through. And a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. And he shoots! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Serbia really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Serbia have their second corner now. They've played it short. No, he's not getting past him there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Pete.
Mbappe. Chance! Oh, that wasn't far away. Corner number 2 then. That has been cut short. Knocks it into space. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Serbia really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Oh, good ball! Can he get on the end of this? Now he's off and running. Oh, well played, well sorted out. There's the shot! And that's a tidy finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Serbia are sitting pretty. Could be danger here. He's had a shot! And that's a sharp finish. On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player...
And that signals the end of the first period. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Serbia are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. That has ended up in no man's land. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He has a look up. And he was quick to react. This is a promising build-up. Mbappe going after that. That is Conte, looking to play him in. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press.
And the shot! It's hit the upright. And that is well cleared. Dembele. Almost an hour gone. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice sequence of passes, this. Olise. Mbappe. Olise. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Just about up to 75 minutes. Some really good ball movement. Oh, that was vital.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, shooting chance! Cherki. He's on it. Can he get away? And a chance! It's in! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 26.
So we have movement on both benches.
Le numéro 14.
Serbia now in a position far more desirable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's played it back. Passing nice and neat. We've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform.
Shot at goal!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
He's in a great position here. Now he's off and running. And it's been played through.
Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
They've played it short.
Oh, it's a great ball here.
And a chance! Goal! Serbia!
And Serbia score first. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Italy are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Mancini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Serbia leading here thanks to that early goal.
And the score is 1-0.
And he's managed to get free. Swings it across. Oh, terrible.
Chance, surely! Oh, good finish. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
That pass has been well intercepted. Serbia are looking to break at pace. Space for him to turn and look. Very nicely done. He's had it taken off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Shot could be on. Oh, important interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Threads one in. Now it's Fratesi. He might be in here! Oh, that's a fine interception. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Tonali going forward.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Politano. Politano showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the pass is intercepted.
Italy really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Italy clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Zaccagni. Now it's Keane. Good pressure, determined, intense. He's in plenty of space here. Defending of the desperate variety. Quality ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, nice one too, very nice. Good ball, good take.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nice control. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Thinks about the shots, and the shots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
So, third corner of the game. And he's straight offside.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
It's a promising position. Lovely feet. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And a quick reminder today.
So, nothing in it, Jim?
Sure,
What do you think?
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Serbia are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And we are back underway.
Serbia have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Politano. Zaccagni. Cambiasso. Bastoni. And it's Di Lorenzo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bastoni. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Italy are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Corner number 4 coming up here. He's having a shot! Goal! Serbia! Into the lead once more. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Serbia leading now.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
So we've reached the hour mark.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And that was nowhere near his best. Now it's Sakani. Pinches it off him. So what can they make of this? Cambiasso. Zaccagni.
And that has left him in a heap.
Italy really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Frattesi! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And it's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Substitution for Serbia, number 5.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Coming on the field.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Keane. Serbia have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Now who's going to be first to this? Great vision.
Italy clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, he's burst through. Decent chance! It's in he goes again. And that is expertly dealt with. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to pass it through. And he was quick to react.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Substitution for Serbia. Number 6, number 2, number 7, number 10. Coming on the field, number 14.
Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Number 16, number 15, number 8.
Tries to play it through. Raspadori unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Stood up well to him there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
2 added
He has
minutes
found
have
the way
been
through.
indicated.
Oh, shooting chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Raspadori actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And he can thump it away.
Look, there has to be more urgency here.
90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes, another 30 minutes, hopefully to make a difference. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. Now this could be a chance. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Knocks it into space. Real chance! Has fallen kindly here. Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Raspadori, Retegi, and into the grateful arms of the keeper. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Italy have reclaimed it. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Retegi. Nicely weighted ball. And he shoots! That's put paid to the danger. And we're halfway through extra time. The teams then separated by just one significant moment. How telling will that be? The next 15 minutes will decide.
Substitution for Serbia, number 11. Coming on the field.
And so the last chance to find a winner. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Bastoni. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, there's the clearance. And it's Locatelli. It's a good spell of possession, this. Raspadori. And he can clear it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Raspadori. Serbia moments now away from seeing this one out. Can he get on the end of this?
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Retegi chasing after it. And we're done. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We're up and running then.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Good pressure, determined, intense. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well Peter, this fella, Davide Fratesi, is one of those players who will always put in and on a shift. He plays in the centre of midfield, so he has all the characteristics needed for that. The speed, the power, he's got fire in his belly. And he's tough and durable. And he's one of those guys, you just want him in your team.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Could be danger here. Forced to go back.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Looking for the run. And now they can clear their lines. And they're quick to get it back. And that has left him in a heap. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Politano. That's a cute ball. He's in plenty of space here. That's very neat. And that was nowhere near his best. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Calafiori. Pass somewhat off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Zaccagni concedes a free kick for that. Very nicely done. Good ball, good take. Stood up well to him there. Politano.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Politano. Nicely weighted. Zaccagni! Goal, Italy! So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Looking to play him in. Mancini cuts it out. Buongiorno goes back to front. Tries to pass it through. Decent chance! And that's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Nicely intercepted.
This is a promising build-up. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Space for him to turn and look. And across it goes. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And just a quick reminder,
any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Serbia are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So straight into the second half.
Serbia are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
He's played it back.
And now they've got a chance to start again.
Now this could be a chance. Barella clears without hesitation. Italy appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front. Shapes to shoot! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And back to the goalkeeper. Some good work on the right flank here. Just about up to the hour now. Passing is crisp and sharp. There's the shot! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Keane, and here's Politano. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. So, to pass or to shoot, that is his question. He's on it, can he get away? He's in a great position here. Oh, great leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Can he get it through? It's been slipped through. He's cut it out. And they've got rid.
Di Lorenzo.
Now Fratesi.
Tonali.
And it's Barella.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Italy go in search of a late winner.
Rapidly approaching the end. It does seem we're headed for extra time here, unless, of course, there is one last dramatic twist. Quality ball.
Zaccagni.
Keane is onto this. And here's Zaccagni. Threads one in. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And here's the chance to counter.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That has ended up in no man's land. Barella.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. So that means another 30 minutes football.
Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
So our quest to find the winner continues.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Keane. Great chance! And how did he not put that away?
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Tonali plays it short. Drives it in. And that has been knocked clear.
Tries to play it through. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Oh, that's a key interception. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Barella. Zaccagni. And it's Barella.
Zaccagni. Now, can they get him away? That's tidy.
That is a superb rearguard action.
Substitution for Serbia.
Italy have their second corner now.
10. Coming on the field, number 14, number 26. Substitution in progress.
That's the throw. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Raspadori is flagged offside. Gets a good foot in there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. So just 15 minutes still to come.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too.
Well, nobody wants to settle for this, of course, but everyone is running nigh on empty. Is there going to be a moment to win it?
Substitution.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Di Lorenzo. Oh, they could be caught out here. He is through here. This looks promising. Not the most accurate pass. Can he finish? Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Oh, terrible mistake. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And it's made its way to him. Shoots! And that's a real chance missed. Corner number 3 coming up. Tonali goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found the way through. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's well spotted. He's going to be disappointed with that. And he's gone looking for safety. So there you have it, penalties. So after all of that, what can we say?
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show.
Just a quick request today for
watching
everybody
both
to
teams
please kindly
refusing to
remove
lose.
any
I mean, they
cars
both
parked on
ran
the
their
road
socks
outside
off.
the stadium.
So here comes the ultimate pressure moment. Penalties are imminent. So this one to set the tone. And he does it with poise.
That's the example they will want to follow.
Politano is the next man in the spotlight. That's a brilliant read. Wow, talk about coming up with the goods.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Serbia are looking for comfort. Up by 2. Will that prove decisive?
A great position now, but still work to be done.
So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, I think he had the measure of that all the way, Peter, and he is pumped.
We're on to number 3 here. Oh, sent him the wrong way.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver. We're talking about a pressure penalty.
It's in. Pick that one out.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Fingernails disappearing fast all around us. It is down to him now. Oh, he's won it all right. Serbia have won it by the barest of margins. Two sides more or less inseparable until the final kick of the ball from the spot. Well, ultimately it came down to penalties. Any thoughts, Jim, having seen what you have? Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's cut it out. And now they can clear their lines. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, the contributions made by Barella I think, will be key here, Peter. He loves to take up that right half space, we know that, but while he may not necessarily have the final pass or the assist for a goal, he'll have been involved in the move somewhere along the line. He's that kind of player. He's always there or thereabouts, and he's the kind of fella you want in your team.
Yeah, still certainly be leaning heavily on him. And the shot! Could move up a gear here. No, that's been intercepted. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And they're quick to get it back. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Serbia have it back and can go again. Knocks it into space. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. No goals as yet. He is through here. And here's Politano. And he's straight offside. Barella does really well to win the ball there. Bratesi. He's through here. It is a corner. Italy with the corner, there first. Tonali plays it short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's their second corner of the game. That's really well cleared. Calafiori. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Plays the return pass. Tries to play it through. Zaccagni. Oh, what a Barella! Off the post! Keane finds himself offside.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Mancini attempts a clearance. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Oh, good spread. Can he get on the end of this? Now the ball in. Mancini getting this one clear. Shot could be... Has a shot! Not a bad try by any means.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He's shooting! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Italy are looking to go forward now. Plays a sharp little ball here. That's the throw. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
There will be one
That is
minute
lovely.
at a time.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Politano. And that signals the end of the first period. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we reach the halfway point.
Serbia really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now, stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
So we are where we began. He'll try from distance. In he goes again. And it's in. It is the pick-me-up they all longed for. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Italy have taken the lead.
Well, talk about the
Shot, surely! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Great pressure, plenty of it. Spread out to the left. It's out for a goal kick. Italy are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And Keane! Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Keane. Tonali threads one in. Now that's well seen too. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Italy clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Sergio, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they...
And a chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's quick to get rid. And the finish! And that's definitely not his best.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Played out wide. This looks promising. Forced to go back. Goes for a shot! Goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. What do you think now about that goal?
Yeah, I think it was going to take something very special if the keeper were to get down and claw that out, Peter. It's a quality goal.
Number 11.
Serbia restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now he's got space here. Serbia have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Rapidly approaching the end. Extra time is imminent, unless something dramatic happens now.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That could spell trouble. He's found Politano. Might be danger. Politano! Deftly away. And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Substitution for Serbia.
Corner
10.
number 3 coming up.
Number 9. Coming on the
They've
field.
played it short.
Number 14. Number 17.
Very nicely done.
Taking place.
Driven in. He's rising! Another one of football's and how moments. Serbia have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Lovely bit of skill. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Look at the space here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. There will be 4 extra minutes. That's an excellent interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Barella going forward. Nice sequence of passes, this. Locatelli. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner. And extra time is next.
Substitution for Serbia, number 5.
Into
Number
extra
7.
time we go.
Coming on the field, number 26.
It's a little off target.
Number 15.
Zaccagni.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Keane. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Locatelli. Played out towards the right wing. Crosses it in. Oh, good effort! Harmlessly behind.
Italy certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Nicely aimed pass. Locatelli. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Barella. Now it's Keane. Looking for the run. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Zaccagni unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's hit it long, but astray. And smartly reclaimed. Can he get it through? Takes a shot! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? And it is half-time in extra time.
And a quick announcement today.
Serbia have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So the very last of the action is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere.
Substitution for Serbia, number 4, number 6. Coming on the field, number 16, number 20. Substitution.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Zaccagni. Well, that is one way to stop him. Serbia are looking to break at pace. Raspadori. Well timed, excellent interception. Stood up well to him there. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Calafiori deals with that comfortably. Raspadori, Buongiorno, and Mancini. Politano. And it's Bellanova.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now, can they get him away? And Keane! Oh, brilliant from Keane! He's got himself an absolute peach. And right near the end, we have parity.
Zaccagni really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude.
That's it, there is no more. It is going to penalties. Serbia tie it up just about.
I can only applaud the sheer dog.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We're up and running then. No, he's not getting past him there.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy, Donnarumma, really is a generational talent, Peter. I suppose you have to be good if you're a goalkeeper and your name's Gianluigi. He really has inherited the mantle from his namesake. There might be room for improvement with his kicking, but otherwise, he is nigh on perfect.
Goes for a shot! Goal! Serbia! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already.
Just eases him off the ball. And it's Barella. So just one early goal to report so far.
And the score is 1-0.
Tonali. And it's Fratesi.
Oh, nice one too, very nice.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, such a clever touch. Yeah, they've got that defending done well between them.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner.
Serbia have their second corner now.
And it's been taken short.
And now they can spring out of defence. Searching pass he's played there. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Keane is onto this. Now it's Barella. Nicely weighted ball. That has not gone well. Now it's Politano.
And the counter is on.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Di Lorenzo.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Keane. And here's Zaccagni. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Keane!
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Plays it in low. That's put paid to the danger. Serbia have got it back and they'll have another go. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And it's made its way to him. Now it's Politano. Oh, that's a key interception. Shifted upfield. Serbia looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Looking for the run. That's an excellent interception. Di Lorenzo. Mancini. Oh no, what has happened here? Has crossed it. It's rising!
Well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too...
Politano!
It's run loose.
Oh, what has happened here? Fratesi's cross. And he gets rid in a hurry.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, this looks sharp. And he was quick to react. Now it's Keane. Tries to play it through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's it, 45 minutes up.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Serbia firmly in control at the break, 2-0 the scoreline. And we are back on the way. That's been slipped through. He's got away.
Decent chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Serbia have their third corner.
Serbia clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Oh, can he finish?
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. It's all becoming so easy.
Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
A case now of complete control. Now this could be a chance.
Serbia are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Oh, that's neat. Can he get it through?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Great defending, strong and determined. Italy appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Big chance!
And that is a truly outstanding save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Serbia get their fourth corner. They've played it short. He's had it taken off him. Picked up, and a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
And he should have made it 4.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been taken short. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. The corner count is rising. That's 6. They've played it short. And he's had it nicked away. Italy have the chance to go the other way.
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Fratesi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That ball looks a good one. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Italy clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. No, again there's no way through. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
This is the time you need that pace.
Just eases him off the ball. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed.
Substitution for Serbia, number 5. Coming on the field is
Serbia have now used up all but one of their substitutes. Tries one from range! Oh, screamer! About as smooth as it gets! They are playing them off the park! And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, they can break here. Looking for options for movement. And he's straight offside. The keeper's ball. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Great chance! Oh, terrific save. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That is good alertness. Not the most accurate pass. That could spell trouble. He's in a great position here. And Keane! Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
Well timed, excellent interception. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Tonali. Buongiorno. keen. He's sharing after that one. He's on it. Can he get away? Space for him to turn and look. And he whips it in. And he's there to clear it. And back to the keeper they go. And that is as far as it goes. Now this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. It's their first effort on goal.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Can he get it through? Now it's Politano. Knocks it into space, and he shoots! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this fella, Davide Fratesi, is one of those players who will always put in an honest shift. He plays in the centre of midfield, so he has all the characteristics needed for that. The speed, the power. He's got fire in his belly, and he's tough and durable. And he's one of those guys, you just want him in your team.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here. One each for now. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Can he get on the end of this? Ambitious ball here. No, he's just misjudged that one. Barella is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Driving forward. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Not the most convincing of... Oh, terrible pass. Oh, he's goal side. Oh, he's all alone. And that should get the job done.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, he's a decent chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the... Oh, he's been caught on it here! That's good play. And he's managed to get free. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Great chance for a shot! Goal, Serbia! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. That is lovely. There's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Serbia have their second corner now. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Barella. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Mancini gets a foot in here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Calafiori. No, that's been intercepted. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Nicely spread. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Zaccagni powering forward here. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
And it's Tonali.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Skillfully cut out. And that signals the end of the first period. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Serbia, Zaccagni! Goal! Italy are back in business! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Italy restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Looking to play him in. Well, played right into his path. He's in! Can he finish? Mancini cuts out the pass. Fratesi. Looking for the run. Politano. Now the delivery. Keeper's dealt with that. He was under real pressure there. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. Italy appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Oh, that's a key interception. And he's worked it through. Yeah. Just the keeper in his... He's having a shot! And that's another fine save. Tonali with the short one. Has crossed into the... Impressive jump! Oh, he's hit the bar! And that is well cleared. Oh, that's well spotted. Serbia have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Under an awful lot of pressure. Barella. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that has left him in a heap. Politano. Aims beyond the defence. He has found the way through. Oh, that's neat. That is good alertness. Now, what about a counter-attack? Good running, strong and purposeful. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Barella.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Threads one in, and he plays one through. This looks promising.
Italy clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And here's Politano. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And the counter is on. Gets a good foot in there. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Politano! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Substitution for Serbia.
Corner number 2 then.
Number 5, number 10, number 9, coming on the field, number 15, number 26.
Tonali plays it
14,
short.
Number 17, substitution.
Serbia have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. And he gets rid in a hurry. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And here's Politano. Raspadori. Now then, the ball's come loose. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
That's good running with the ball. Looking for options for movement. He's had a shot! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Serbia now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
And the number on the board is 3.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's in a good position here. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Serbia, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. This for genuine comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. The time for a cool head, and that is... Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. He leaps for it, and it's a goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Italy finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, they can break here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And the shot's on here, closing in on goal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they... Shot, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. They get a throw in. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Italy really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Zaccagni. Mancini. And here's Politano. Fratesi. Zaccagni! Against the crossbar. And that should get the job done. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, he's busted. Shot a goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Politano is offering a wry smile there.
Italy with the corner. They're first. Tonali with the short one. Now it's Tonali. Elects to... Oh, good climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Looking to play him in. Zaccagni. Succumbs to the pressure. Tonali, quality ball. Now it's Barella. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, well played. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Threads one in. Tonali. That's Politano. That's a good ball out wide. Politano. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Can he spark a counter here? Tries to pass it through. Oh, good-looking ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Look at the space. Chance! No, just not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Stood up well to him there. Now, can they get him away? He's shifting, and Keane! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Italy have their second corner now. Crosses it in here. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's Barella. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Zaccagni. Politano. And a chance! Oh, good finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams.
And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
And it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Back on the way then. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's chosen to go back.
I would think that was the wisest choice. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
And he's gone direct here. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Italy appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's
big chance! Italy do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Keane. Now it's Barella. Can he get on the end of this? Now can he find a finish? And the cross comes in. Caught offside that time. Now the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Oh, good ball! That's an excellent interception. Now he's got space here. Floated through. And he was quick to react. Zaccagni. Zaccagni! Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. That'll be a throw-in. lovely bit of skill. And it's Fratesi. Fratesi! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Fratesi. Well, that is one way to stop him. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's played it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Tries to play it through. Can he finish? They would have been quick to... And again! Oh, crossbar! Goal! Serbia! And they get themselves in front! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Substitution for Serbia, number 5, number 10.
Ball's
Coming on
out,
the
it'll be a
field,
throw-in again.
Number 26, number 14.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Tonali makes the interception. Serbia have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. He's found a way through. Crosses it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Nicely aimed pass. Very much into the last knockings. He has found the way through. Real chance!
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Tries a shot! Not the most convincing of passes. And the shot! And that's a tiny finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
2 added
And
minutes
he
have
stuck
been
it away
indicated.
as if laser guided.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
So is that the decisive... That's at the end. Serbia can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally. All round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our
Any reflections
special
on what
lottery.
you've seen, Jim?
Please grab
I think
the
we
tickets
just
you were
saw a
given when you
team
were walking through the
winning
gates.
by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then. And the shot! Goal! Serbia! And what a start!
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Italy are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he's intervened well there. Now this could be a chance. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Politano. Calafiori does really well to win the ball there. Zaccagni. Oh, that's a key interception. Serbia leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Good running, strong and purposeful. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Can he finish? Oh, good finish. Italy are back in business. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Short changes him with that pass. And here's Keane. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. So what can they conjure from this one? So, to pass or to shoot? That is his question. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And here's Frattesi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Frattesi. Shot at goal! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he's there to belt it away. Engages and forces him off the ball. Serbia have a free kick. Shot could be on. Barella! Goal, Italy! And the comeback is complete. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Italy leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a
chance for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tonali goes short. And he was quick to react. Serbia are looking to go forward now.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
It's out for a goal kick. And reclaimed it in a trice. Played back to the goalkeeper. Donnarumma punts it upfield. Serbia are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Shapes to shoot! And that has fair fizzed.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner. Might want to be careful there.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Oh, cracking ball. Goes for a shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Barella. Now it's Fratesi. That's beautifully weighted. There's the shot! It's in! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. That's it, 45 minutes up. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So, into the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
This is a promising build-up. Barella. And here's Keane. Keane shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Italy visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Now it's Keane. Now, can they get him away? That is a great pick out. Fratesi. That's the keeper's ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Italy clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Tries one from range. They want to be quick. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. He's had it taken off him. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And now a sudden chance to counter. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Italy are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
That's good running with the ball. Mancini with a fine tackle. Serbia get their fourth corner. They've played it short. Serbia awarded another corner. They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been taken short. And he whips it in. And that has been cleared. Oh, what has happened here? Chance, surely! And that is a truly outstanding save.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. They've played it short. And he's had it nicked away. Threads one in. Italy have the chance to go the other way. He's having a pop! And that is great goalkeeping.
Serbia certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
It's a lucky 7th corner. And it's been taken short. Foot in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He is through here. Real chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Italy really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Barella. Zaccagni. This might spell danger. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Calafiori gets across to intercept that. Aims beyond the defence, and that could set him on his way. He's picked his way, and Keane! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Substitution for Serbia, number 7.
So changes afoot here, 5, and from both sides.
Number 6, number 10.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Number 15, number
Raspadori.
26.
Raspadori
Number 14,
running with intent.
Number 22. Substitution.
And it's Locatelli. Di Lorenzo. Oh, that's fabulous. Might be danger here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Great chance here from position A1. So the perfect chance to get one back. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Keane. Raspadori. Played into space. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Looking to play it in. No, that's been intercepted. Ricci. Tonali. And it's Locatelli. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. He's chosen to go back. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Great chance! Loose. And with that, the end. Serbia did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
Khi gặp chuyện mà bạn bè đứng ở lập trường trung lập thì chính là kẻ địch, còn kẻ địch mà đứng ở lập trường trung lập thì lại trở thành bạn bè. Khi gặp chuyện mà bạn bè đứng ở lập trường trung lập thì chính là kẻ địch, còn kẻ địch mà đứng ở lập trường trung lập thì lại trở thành bạn bè. Khi gặp chuyện mà bạn
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So he's going for goal! Off the post! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, that face says it all. I think I'd feel the same way, not that I was ever an expert at finishing or anything like that.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, Sandro Tonali, was being touted as being one of Italy's greatest midfield talents. Remember the season he got a side promoted into the Italian top flight, 17 years of age, I think, and he was the mainstay in a team at that early age, playing in virtually every game and dictating the play. He stands out, doesn't matter how old he is.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the counter is on.
And he was quick to react. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. And the through ball.
Politano! Goal, Italy! The first significant strike. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, this should have...
And the shot!
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now this could be a chance. The cutback. Di Lorenzo getting this one clear. Zaccagni. Can he spark a counter here? He's on it. Can he get away? Well, that's been cut out. Well played.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
No, that's been intercepted. Serbia are behind here, despite their domination of possession.
Serbia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
It's a threatening ball. Tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Keane might just make this. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And he's intervened well there. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Barella. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Politano.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, easy pickings there. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Just past the 40th minute mark. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
There will be 1 minute added time.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Barella. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, shooting chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, nice touch. That is good strength. And that signals the end of the first period. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Serbia trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done and we are ready for what follows in the second. And so the action is resumed.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Politano. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. And that is a little undercooked. Zaccagni. And here's Barella. And here's Zaccagni. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense and so was the relief. The great escape.
Nicely weighted ball. He's in a great position here. Decent chance! Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's there to belt it away. Italy appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Calafiori. Now he's off and running. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And he's being shifted off it. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench? That's exactly what they need to keep doing.
He's having a pop! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Barella. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, it's come loose. Zaccagni. Ricci. Zaccagni.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Tonali, that's really well manoeuvred. Shot could... and he shoots! Oh, good finish! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Pete.
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's in one-on-one. Shot a goal!
Boot.
And he nearly went all the way.
Politano clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
All the way back. That has not gone well. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That's a good ball out wide. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's cut it out. Barella.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Neatly clipped into space. Nice control. Now it's Keane. That is great defending, so alert. And here's the chance to counter. Barella looking understandably energised after his goal. Now it's Barella. Keane. Can he get it through? Now that looks a decent ball. Opts to play it back. Barella. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Barella. Now it's Politano. Keane. He has found the way through. Great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
A case now of complete control.
Added time.
And the shot! Great football, shot and save. Barella. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Ricci. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's made its way to him. And that's that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now. Zaccagni gets a cross in. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Keane, Zaccagni. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you... Barella! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Italy with the corner, they're first. Tonali goes short. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Zaccagni, and it's Tonali.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And he's forced to go back. Now he's off and running.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Zaccagni, and the counter is on. Looking for options for movement. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Serbia yet to have an attempt on goal. That's a nicely shaped ball. No, that's overhit. Some good work on the right flank here. Distributed tidily. Calafiori proves too strong. Calafiori making good progress. Looking for the run. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Turns back here, probably the best option. .30 minutes gone. Tries to pass it through. They're back in possession and ready to... Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Fratesi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Quality ball. Spread out to the left. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he welcomes it in. No, he's not getting past him there. And he was quick to react.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. This is a promising build-up. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Politano. Lovely pass, but... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is... and again! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's in a great position here. Ball is over the line. Fratesi.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
1 minute at a time.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And we've reached half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Please be reminded that
So there was the first half.
Serbia really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now. Stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. And we are back on the way.
Serbia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Buongiorno with a fine tackle. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Passing is crisp and sharp. Zaccagni. Can he get it through? This looks... and the finish! Goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass.
He's had a shot! It's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Italy are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
Shapes to shoot! Cleared away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position.
Chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
So we've reached the hour mark. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now, can they get him away? And they can counter here. Good running, strong and purposeful. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And he's got the beating of his man. Look at the... and Keane! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Di Lorenzo. Fratesi. Politano. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And now the breakaway. Now that's well seen too. Oh, that's a key interception. Good ball, good take. Nice looking ball. No, that's been intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Politano chasing after it. Now it's Sakani. Now it's Keane. Keane. Aims beyond. He's having a shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Substitution for Serbia.
Italy
7,
have their second corner now.
5, number 10. Coming on the field, number 15, number 26, number 14. Substitution.
That'll be a throw-in. Serbia are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here. Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Locatelli.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Raspadori. Now Keane. Now this could be a chance. Looking to play him in. He can run onto that. Pinches it off him. And the referee brings it to a close. Opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.